viewers, I persist. QQ Start, thank you for the offline follow. And Ashton Black, thank you for the offline follow. Good evening, everyone. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Tonight, despite being a little bit late, I'm going to play some Teardown for you guys. Took a little bit of a break. Almost took a little bit of a longer break, but I am here to stream for you. Official Sprite, it's good to see you. Hi. Fun, it's good to see you. I hope whatever item you got was worth it. I am here to stream. I am going to say up front, I will probably be very low energy tonight, or at least I will until something tips the scales in my balance. I will just say this, I almost didn't make it to stream tonight. I'm not doing super well, but that coin flip, I guess I won it because I'm here now, and I know I will have a better night if I stream for you guys, so I'm happy to be here, but I might be a little bit of a mess, so despite that, we are going to play Teardown. I will still play games for you. That is the streaming contract between me and you, the viewer. I will play video games, and you will watch and enjoy them. I know I'll have a better night if you stream for us. Usually, that would be awesome. Tonight, I unfortunately need to be a little bit selfish and have a better night for myself. So that is what I am going to attempt to do. However, I'm not going to break schedule. I thought about that as well, but I really do want to play Teardown for you guys. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I think it will be therapeutic in a way. But it's good to see you, Professor Chase, Puzzle Pirate. Hello. Let me know if all the redeems are active. It has been a couple days since I've streamed. I don't know what we were doing last. Let me check the Twitch platform really quick and make sure everything is activated. Yeah, I got everything on, everything unpaused. Looks like everything's good. The last thing I did was finish my Nalis's custom redeem. So if my Nalis shows up tonight, they'll have to try that out. I think I did a pretty good job with theirs. They got a whole 3-chain command thing going on. Some people have more creative custom redeems than others. I've considered allowing people... I've always said that I would allow people to adjust their custom redeem, but they're never allowed to have, like, a shorter cooldown. We have one viewer in particular that asked a bunch of times, oh, can I have a shorter cooldown if I... No. You get one per stream. I have, like, 25 custom redeems at this point. So if you all showed up and started helping me with stuff, that would... It'd be a little chaotic. That's not what it's for. It's to show you, as a viewer, that you love my content, and you've been here and watched the streams long enough to have 50,000 channel points. It's not a small amount of channel points. And it takes time out of my day to make something special for you to interact with the stream. And I appreciate it. I don't really have a roll-up. I do have 2 collabs. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Jump Space with Red again. Red and me are on that Jump Space grind, and there is a lot of grinding to do in Jump Space. I played it with my friend recently and found out kind of figured out the changes. There's a lot of changes. There is a whole new grind to do. There was a beautiful moment where I was really frustrated because I was playing the update and they kind of reset everything, as it were. And I was like, come on, man, I have to do this grind again. And I didn't notice until the end of our gaming session, at the start of the map, in the hub, there was this chest, and it had sorry for taking your stuff with a sad face on it. And I opened it up, and I got like 250 of all of the rarest currencies. So I posted in their Discord. I don't know if anybody reacted to it, but I posted in their Discord. I said, you know what? I forgive you this time, devs. Let me see. Let me go back to that. There was a bunch of reacts. I said, I forgive you this time. I had the biggest smile on my face opening the disc. My friend who's new to the game gasping at awe at my materia account skyrocketing. And I said, I spent all evening in my first session of the update grumbling about the grind again. There's a couple people. I'm sorry, but this is why devs have to assume players are stupid sometimes. But that's pretty funny. It was really cool, and I like the system that they're going with. It gives a lot more customization. There's a lot of more nuance now. The weapons are just generally more interesting, although there are some things I don't like. You know, That's just how dev goes. Some updates you're gonna love, some you're gonna hate. This stuff is really good. What the fuck is this? Postbiotic energy drink, RE, Jolly Strawberry. That's pretty good. 10 calories? That can't be right. It has 1 billion grams of sodium in it. That's why. You know, that's really funny. We're gonna boot up Teardown. Isn't it? There's all this 0 calorie stuff all over the place, right? And isn't it weird? And it's like, ah, yes, we have very little in the way of stuff. But then you look and it's like, yes, 2 billion sodium or 70 grams of sugar. God, I love so do I. Who doesn't love sodium and sugar? Sometimes I just make a big old bowl of salted corn syrup for breakfast. I don't think you actually do that, chat. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, does it actually not work anymore? I broke it. Let's go. Yes. It doesn't work anymore. Amazing. Perfect. Fire extinguisher. Oh, I gotta make a sticky note. Hold on. This is fine. Can we make a tank out of those TVs? Maybe. Now, I feel like this could have been prevented somehow. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do feel a little bit better though.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. I would not be. Yeah, I read that. Who is this? This is Professor Chase. Salty. Or I feel like in certain circles this could be taken very poorly. There we go. There we go. What do you mean? I can't say. This is 95. You know what else we're doing, chat? I want to tell you this weekend. Guess what? Actually guess. Guess right now. No, not that one. No, that's too much. Guess right now. Guess what we're doing. You have until I'm done with these sticky notes to guess. It's on Saturday. Puzzle pirate. I died. VR chat? No. Come on, nobody else guessed? Why is everything burnt? Hi, Sophie. Come in here and find out. You're probably in bed right now. Last minutes of consciousness? That's crazy. Don't go unconscious. I just left the soup on the stove. True. Sophie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Sleep well, dragon. I'm still angry. Okay. I'm not completely done, but we are doing more Elden Ring. That's what's happening. No, not Ash Lake. We're doing more Elden Ring with the professor. That's right. He signed up for round 2. And so did Sophie. Sophie's gonna do Elden Ring with us. I'm such a bitch.
I've looked into the enemy craft.
It's not Valteus, dude.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Do you want me to show you Valteus? You never know when I'm gonna have that bit set up. It's a good chance. Stop announcing fake news. No, it's real. Hold on. So tempted to buy you Elden Ring just to. Device, Sarah, let me get yours thinking out. I like this one, Device. Ba-da-ba-ba. But you didn't buy it for yourself for some reason. This is Device, Serial, 2, 3. Device, Serial, this is 35. But we can fix that, Sophie. But the second Valteus fight, the hard one. I'll put this one over here. I like Voxel Boxer. That's a good sticky note. Yeah, we're doing more Elden Ring this weekend. I will say this. If you are a streamer and you would like to join me for an Elden Ring sesh, let me know. No seamless co-op though. Gotta handle it legit. You forgot my sticky. Oh, that was a sticky note. Okay. I read that twice, and for some reason, I didn't see the sticky note bit. That's weird. Good old Twitch. I will say part of the reason I am somewhat frustrated in general is that I've been trying to watch Twitch streams at work, and I'm going to be honest with you, man. As somebody who streams on this platform, I am genuinely... I don't say this very often. I don't usually talk about the platform because that's a little bit beyond what is for the show. But I have been genuinely frustrated with the app experience at work. It's been awful. Borderline unwatchable. And I know a lot of you are watching on your phones right now. So that's not been super great for... You know, I am building a brand with this platform, and it has not been going well. So that's been bothering me just a little bit, as I've poured a lot of time and effort into doing this, and there's not really another platform that I can go to. So that is one of the things. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I don't know if anybody else has been having this problem, but I want all of you to know, Sophie in particular, because I've been going to his streams a lot. If you see me chatting, I am probably having to send my messages multiple times. I have had multiple messages just not go through, and then they say they don't go through, and I have to copy them and resend them to get them to go through. So I am spending so much extra time just to try to sit down and watch some of my friends' streams. No, it's not that. Like, they legitimately, like, I'll type out, like, hey, Sophie, it's cool. And then this message will not go through. It'll say, message not sent. It literally will not go through. So I have to copy the message, retype it out, re-put it into chat, and send it again to get it to go through. Which I'm already on a delay because of the shitty Wi-Fi at work. That's fine. The delay is fine. It's not the issue. But, like, having to send everything, like, 3 times to get it to go through is just mind-numbing. So I'm not super happy about that. But, you know, that's not something I have a lot of control over, unfortunately. It's just frustrating to see. I did get the volunteer role. I will be going to PAX. I am volunteering for a charity called Landfest. They are a large gaming community that does outreach here in the Pacific Northwest. And I am very excited. I'm going to get to go to PAX for free. I'm going to have to work the booth, obviously, but I get to go to a convention for free, or rather on somebody else's dime. And I get to go to Seattle. I love going to Seattle on the weekends. So that's something that's really exciting. That kind of counterbalances, you know, being upset. And I had the interview yesterday. They're like, hey, you so-and-so, I have a ton of experience going to all these different events and doing things through, you know, doing them for years. They were super happy to have me. So I'm really excited about that. Dustlight Navigator, it's good to see you. It's nice to see someone laugh at a joke that's been over for 5 minutes. Look. I do try my best to be late to the party. Yeah, download the communications. This one, I think we put this on the list. Connect the dots. This is the one we were looking at the end of stream. This place looks really cool. I feel like we could do the insurance fraud one now, or heavy lifting. Let's do heavy lifting really quick. I say really quick, this is probably going to take a while. So, for those of you who have never seen this game before, maybe this is your first evening here, welcome. This is Teardown. In Teardown, your goal is to, you know... Excuse me. Also, Sus, I saw you there. Don't think I didn't see you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Being late to the party for coolness points? Maybe. It is about stealing stuff. Stealing stuff and breaking stuff specifically. And so our goal is to steal a bunch of stuff from here. Now, you can't just pick it up and walk out with it. That'd be too easy. So what happens is, let's see
I
here.
will have one arson, please. and a large Dr. Pepper.
I can do that. I'm just gonna... So we have all these tools. You start out with just the sledgehammer, the spray can, and the extinguisher. But we have a bunch of tools. We got a leaf blower, got blowtorch. We got planks that we can stretch and place down and cables to tie stuff together. We have 3 different types of guns. We have pipe bombs, rocket launchers, nitroglycerin, rocket boosters, vehicle thrusters, and we have the sippy, which is like booster juice, basically. We're gonna get in here. I have to remember that I have the juice, because that is like, I can go faster, literally. Fire extinguisher. We do have a fire extinguisher, yes. Some maps will get mad at you if you let things catch on fire for too long. But what happens is most of the maps go like this. You have to pick up where all these little dots are. You need to pick up all these items, right? So, cool, great. All right, I'm just gonna pick this up. Okay, so when you pick something up that's connected to an alarm, there's a 60-second timer to get all the other items and get on your boat or car and get out. So the goal is to prep the map in such a way where you can do all of the things on the map and get out. I don't know why in this game and in no other destruction game does the blowtorch feel so satisfying. It feels like an actual blowtorch. Most of the time. There's still a couple things that I think the blowtorch should deal with that it doesn't. I also wish we could get more blowtorch time. Like a minute of blowtorch time is a lot, but it's actually not that much. Compared to all the other destructive items, it's actually kind of mediocre. All right, let's see here. So most of these are pickup items. I know these 2 are the safe. So we need to prep the safes in such a way that they can be dropped into the dump truck. The dump truck is the best way to do this. I've done this one before with Sophie, but I have not done it solo. We just want to get it up on the edge here. Edge. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, you'll get to see the part that I did, because I think I did the safes on this one. And you grabbed everything else. The plan is very shrimple. I am excited to play more Teardown with you, Sophie. I hope we can get more people involved and get a bigger Teardown session going. It would be a lot of fun. This game is really good. So we got this here dumpy truck. So I'm wondering if dropping it in with a cable is a good idea. Been busy? Yeah, same here. Been busy and other things. But yeah, these are the 2 safes that they are required. Want to be unbusy? Trust me, so do I. God damn it. I thought it was connected to the thing. That. There's also, usually you don't have to start over. Usually you quick save. Quick saving is very heavily, like, part of the motif here. So, I'm being stupid and not quick saving after I get stuff set up. And why am I opening this gate up? Because we're going to come out this gate later. Actually, as a matter of fact, I want to make sure the way to the boat is clear. Yeah, it looks pretty clear. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Curse of employment has complicated such things. It really has. Go left, left. That way. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. That's a pretty good parking job. Where's the way into this thing? One of the coolest things about this game is as you play through the maps, you will actually find that they, I don't know why I did that. That's just made everything harder. That's super easy to do. We want it to be as quick and easy as possible. Kate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm doing very well. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm always trying to be honest with you guys. I'm not doing super well, but I am making the best of this evening, which I think is a good use of my time. So, we need to punch this out without setting off the damn alarm. So, something interesting we found out about the cable is that it actually will kind of pull stuff. Okay, not like that. It has to be, like, stretched. But it'll actually, like, yoink stuff. Okay, let's get this up on the ledge. Ooh, that's really dangerous. Clearly not enough. This is fine, though. So what I can do here is brace this with some plank. That should prevent it from completely tipping. But getting it out onto this pipe is kind of where we want it. Good enough. A quick save there. Okay, let's go set up everything else, and we got to stay away from this because we don't want to accidentally set that off. So the last three are here, here, and here. And we dump these two in, and we drive to the exit. Do I want to put vehicle boosters on the dump truck? No, probably not. Stressing from seeing that skill? Thank you. I'm glad I could stress you out. It's my favorite thing to do as a streamer. Where are we going? So we're going from here to up in here to over here. That's pretty nice. Let's spray paint it so we can see it. There we go. That is a really good sticky note, Nox. I'll be happy to add that to the sticky note folder. By the way, you want to redeem the sticky note, it's 1,000 points. It goes into the folder permanently. Add your name to the legend of this channel. Still looking for an artist to get the custom sticky notes. Out of curiosity, if you're a sticky note enjoyer, would you pay $1 a month to have a specialized sticky note? One singular dollary due. If your sticky note was like, I don't know, trimmed in bronze or something. I don't know. We can think of something special. I think people genuinely enjoy the sticky notes. I don't think I have all the sticky notes that have been redeemed even on me. So we got Nox. Oh, my preview is messed up. That's awesome. If I had more money, yes. Okay. So what we need to do is get everybody a stable job. Did I put 2 of your sticky notes on here? Oh, I did. Wait, what? When did I put your first sticky? You know what? No, it's fine. I'll let it slide. Why is this door locked? That's my question. I like that door being locked is a little unnecessary. I'm gonna be 100 with you. Okay, first one's here. Let's blow a hole in this wall. Guys, please employ me. I would if I could, trust me. Okay, so the next one is in here. So I just go straight through? A tier 3 sub again? That's very kind of you. Gotta remember I can juice boost. Then we need to get up into this building. I think we knock this door out. Choreography killed the cat. Curiosity was framed. An interesting premise for sure. Let's see here. Okay, this is your 12th sticky note. need to get up there. You have been here for a very long time, Cade. Oh, this is on the ground floor. Okay. Is there a way to open this door naturally? I swear to God there was a button that opened this door. Warning, corrosive chemicals. I wish the chemicals were actually corrosive. That would have been a lot of fun. But as I stand here, pretty sure they're actually not. 10 months? Wow, Sophie's a big baby. So mean. See here. Let's just, you know. I feel like the bomb is just the most useful thing. Nice, neat hole in the door. What else could I ask for? So here. And then the last one is definitely on the second floor. Yeah, see, it's not actually corrosive. It's right there. Are you actually... Okay, physics. That's cool and all, but what if we didn't do that? This shit out of the way. Okay. Dump this one. Pull the truck forward. Dump that one. Can I reach that from on top of the truck? Probably want to blow a hole in this wall just in case. I can't get into the truck or up on the truck. I need a box. This is why initially I would just run around and destroy stuff. I don't do that anymore. There's so much useful crap around the map that you, instead of having to drag something all the way across the map, you could grab really quick from just about anywhere. I'm thinking like right here, maybe. I should be able to get on the truck. I scoot it forward a little bit. Not high enough, really. I mean, I'm standing on the lip. I still can't get up and over it. The physics on the front of the truck are very strange. Let's grab a bigger box or container. This will probably do the trick. And then from there, I can just yeet this in. Or maybe even connect it and throw it in. It doesn't really matter. We can get it in. Or wait, no, we need to pull this one. Yeah, I can pull that one straight in. Want this one to hit the front of the bed as much as possible because the front of the bed is the strongest part. I have dropped the safe onto the dump truck and had it just rip the bed apart because it's a metal object. Okay, let's not get lazy on predefining this path here. Like, that's cool and all, but we could go faster. We could just go straight, honestly. Hey, check this out. That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Look, they don't charge us for using the I don't know why I'm so stingy with like blowing stuff up sometimes. Like, it's not like they charge us for using up the stuff that we have. I have so much, but now I can be very... We can use a copious amount of explosives and it's not gonna hurt anything. I should probably save as well. We've done a lot of work. I've also learned that standing too close to the nitroglycerin is a bad time. Honestly, yeah, the shotgun is awesome. But it's in my way. This metal stuff's heavy. Okay, we grab this. We drink our sippy. We go shoom, shoom, shoom. Through here. I'm gonna drop another crate in the water right there. I wish we had the articulated crane. That thing is so fucking cool. So much better. Great. Good enough. Here. We go up the stairs. Up and over here, down. Through here. And this is the tricky part of the run. We want to come over here. Probably drink a second sippy. Tip this in, jump onto the truck, tip that in, probably quickly latch both of them, and then drive to the exit. This shouldn't be too bad, especially with the blue juice. Let's try it out. I can't be bothered. Sometimes you simply can't be bothered. All right, let's see if this path works. It should. I foresee very few issues. Okay, we're gonna start off with the sippy. We're gonna... Oh god, I'm so fast. Holy shit. Maybe a little bit, an IQ too high, perhaps?
Thank you for the 25 long months of subscribing M4V3N1R. Boo.
We missed something. Mavenir, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't go up the stairs? What did I do? The fuck did I miss? There's an item in this room. Huh? Oh, right here on the wall. Okay. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let's drink our blue tide again. Dude, we are so fast. Holy cow. Slurp, slurp. Nyom. Did I get... Okay, get it. Ah, I fell down. This is why I was saying that shotgun round down there was such a bad mistake, because it screws this entire area up. Yeah, now I need to get up. Yeah, even with the blue, this is still going to be tricky. Very, very quickly. Good enough. We should still have time, even if I fail this first attempt, because I fell down and I'll have to run back up. No, I don't quite make it. Yeah. Okay, I just need to not fall down there and I'm good. I'm Gucci. I also, like, paused for a second to try to plank it down. I could probably just drive it to the exit. It's not that far. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. If I fall in that hole again, I will probably... yeah, the speed is taking a little bit of getting used to. It's for specific parts of the run. I missed... No, I grabbed him. Get up. In you go. No. There we go. We got plenty of time. We have double the amount of time we had last time. Look at that giant chunk it took out of the wall of the dump truck, though. Let me in. Thank you. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I don't know how I would have done all three of them without the blue tide, though. Look at my little guy go. Yeah, you can see where I bounced there because I was on the blue tide. I should have held on drinking it here and drank it here so I'd zip across here. Would have been much more efficient. Also, figuring out a way to dump them both at the same time would have saved us a ton of time. But I think I did pretty good. That's a good warm-up. Good warm-up because the next levels that we're going to do are much farther along and they are very hard. Let's take a look at Heavy lifting. We got another one. We can work a save. I'll be back with you in a bit. Let you know how it goes. So this is the next story mission at the Evertides Mall. This one, let's take a look at that. Do I want to do the car one? I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe. Because we're behind. We're a couple side missions behind. I'm going to be honest with you. And connecting the dots is the next big one. Insurance fraud is one we did. Fine arts we could probably do very easily now. With the Blue Tide. This looked really complicated. I'm going to wait on this one just a little bit. Let's do the next story mission. Let's do it. Okay, connecting the dots. What is the modus operandi? Surveillance van. Download communication by simultaneously connecting multiple transmission antennas to the surveillance van. Make sure each antenna was in range and a free line of sight. Okay. Okay. So we have to connect them all up. That's 3 of them. Already. So the van needs to be like somewhere right here, maybe? Server bay. Yeah, the van needs to be like inside the building. Let's take a look around. Security robots? Last time we were here, there were scary, scary security robots. Doesn't look like there's any here this time. Let's see where this is. Okay, so it's right there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very, very tempted to find a way to just drive the van into the middle of the mall. Because, like, theoretically, how does this work? Do I still have to run to each one and do something? I'm a little confused. Please tell me. Do I? No. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I am just fascinated by the way the game continues to give me new and interesting goals to achieve. It's quite impressive, honestly. Okay, where is this one? It's up there. Gotta go up to the 3rd floor. It's like right here. This mall is not built out of very sturdy stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. Target. What is the plan here? Go up to the 4th floor, I guess? Not sure what I'm trying to do. If I'm just trying to connect them all together, that's very easy. Am I supposed to do something with it? Can't disconnect it. Man, I can. I'm sure with enough effort I can disconnect it. I don't think it's supposed to be down there. So I'm just supposed to connect them together, which means that we can rearrange some things. Other way, other way, other way, other way, no. Rats. Okay, these are very flexible in where they go. That's good. We want to bring as many of them as we can over here. Make sure they are sticking up. Like so. Okay, that's one, that's two. That one over there is going to be a bit difficult. No, it's not. Never mind. Fascinating. I see the solution to the problem. I see the problem. We're going to move this one with the crane. So we need to get the van somewhere around here. Or we need to get line of sight to things through there. Where is this one? This is very interesting. Okay, this one's pretty much stuck in place. There's no moving that. So we need to blow a path through the mall to the van. And the last one is out in the back. It could be moved a little bit, but not too much. Let's move this one first because this will be a lot of fun. Look, they even give you an idea of how to move it. Hopefully this is close enough. Of course. Come on, come on. We might have to move it. very, very carefully. Umina, it's good to see you. A little bit too much. Okay, now that we can straighten the crane out a little bit and back up very quickly. I'm gonna back it up even more because we might have to go. Getting stuck on the goddamn building. Get this billboard out of the way. We'll put this here. Come on. Perfect. Okay, I want it much closer. A quick save right here. Okay. So now the last two. This one's probably too far away. Maybe. How far down the road can I drive before I disconnect here? Can I get around this corner? Not quite. How close am I to doing that? Okay. Okay, so if I put the van like right here, it should connect to everything. Let's make an entrance. How do I quickly take out these? Can I just, yeah. If I could get these out cleanly, honestly, they're the biggest fucking problem. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking, yeah, right about there should be good. Pull this out. And then we need to blow up this wall. So some nitroglycerin right here, probably good. go. Okay, okay. We're making progress. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let's quick save. Now we need to connect the rest of it. So this one is like over here, right? Yeah. Where is the van? That tree in the way? What else is in the way? This. We need a direct LOS, or line of sight, for you non-military nerds. Let's see here. Where's the van? Right there. That's gotta be in range, right? Oh, it might not be in range. Let's try to bring the device a little bit closer. If we can. It does have some leeway. Let's cable it here. Use the gun. Okay. Okay, now it's in range. Good shit. There was an E something there. I really hope I don't have to click on all of them. That'll be a nightmare. Internet cafe, I didn't want to start a thread for Daily Cat. No, no, no. You can put pictures of your animals in HR department. That is where all cute and nice things go. You can put pictures of your cat anywhere in my Discord server. I don't fuck. But if you do want a place that you feel comfortable posting them, please feel free to post them in HR department. The only HR department on the planet that actually cares about my employees. Yeah, so where is this last one? It's on this wall right here. You need to be careful with this one. This one can't really go anywhere. It's kind of stuck to the wall. So we just kind of, this one we're just going to have to drill. And from here, we're going this way. Where's the van at? The van is right there. This whole fucking office has to come out. It's time for some renovations. Hoping it's not too far from the van. That's pretty far, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, we could drag it a little bit, but not very far. Honestly, I could grab this last one and just throw it at the van. I don't know how strict they're going to be on, like, the download. But, like, genuinely... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's linked. Mission complete. There we go. Done. Let me put out this fire before we leave. Last thing I need is I'm leaving and I fucking get a fire warning. Where is it? Okay. Done. That was fun and easy. I mean, it wasn't easy. Oh, God, look at the mess that we made. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's awesome. I think this might have been my favorite mission so far. I keep saying that, but this one was fun. Anywhere where we get to use the articulated crane is a good mission. Wait. Hold on. That's dangerous as hell. Aw, we can't drive it. Man. Come on. I was really hoping it would actually work. It's a shame. Maybe it's not powered on. Maybe it's just off right now or something. I thought I saw an E prompt. I guess not. That's a shame. It's weird because the elevator works. Yeah, maybe it's just not on. That seems too fun to not add. You know, I gotta do it. Anyways. Sorry, I can't resist knocking the crane over every time we're here. It's just too much fun. Look at it go. You do it too, chat. Yeah, that wouldn't even take that long. That's not going to show our path, but the destruction of the front of the mall is what mattered. It's Christmas. It Crimbus. Do we Cremba? I wonder where we're going to get our next tool. Man, wow, we are fancy. Holy cow, we got a chandelier. Everything. New message. So Maniac tore down half the mall yesterday. They're shutting down for renovation and cancel my contract for the parking garage. It's been a terrible year all along. Decided to leave construction and open a pawn shop instead. That's actually why I'm contacting you. They have this massive closing down sale at the mall today, and every soul in Lock Hill is there. I was thinking you could pay Brewster a visit and help me stock up the pawn shop. What? Okay. Slowly work on procuring that vehicle for me. I have a team working on it already. Apparently there has been a technological breakthrough at Quayla's Security. One of my informants obtained some classified documentation describing a considerable leap forward at their autonomous robot research department. This technology would do wonders for my plan. They store their prototypes in secure vaults on the premises. It would be fabulous if you could circumvent the security. Provide me with a few of those. I'm quite excited to show you what I'm working on. I'm sure you are. I think Amanatites is going to be the guy that catches us. Because he's a villain, and this game is like, we're villains. I think he's going to be like, I knew it was you all along, and we're going to have to like escape his trap or something crazy like that. Still valuable items from the new... Everyone's shopping Evertides for the closing down sale. Are we actually going to get to do first term map without a gimmick? Is this the real deal? Yeah, it's the real deal. We're just here at first term. Sunny Max, electric tan. Electric tanning booths are awful. Along with Mr. Jenkins? I don't know any Mr. Jenkins. Let's see here. So there's a valuable here. I'm curious how many of the valuables will be wired up. Probably all of them, yeah. Okay. Almost all of them are required. The game knows by this point that I will have the Yume juice, so it expects high levels of skill. So what's our operating situation? So the hard part here is these two long ones. Like there's one here and one here, right? I think the van is closer to this one. Yeah, so we'll start with this one. Let's go take a look. We don't have a random Scooby-Doo. I miss Scooby-Doo, man. I know, I think they're still making episodes of Scooby-Doo. A pup named Scooby-Doo is one of my favorites, though. A pup named Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-ba-Doo. Scooby-Doo. It's like one of the few things I still own. If you go on YouTube, you can purchase certain seasons. I also own the new Animaniacs. I never finished watching that. I should do that tomorrow. All right. What do we have going on here? Lit. I'll show you how lit it is. Let's see here. Fax machine? Are we for real right now? This is what we're stealing? I'm a high-class criminal, man. I deserve better than fax machines. Just gonna tuck this in the corner for a second. So tides across here. We don't drink yet, but we run. Maybe even a vehicle? I have conveniently forgotten that vehicles exist. There is a Lamborghini somewhere on this map that we could use. So where's our first item? Our first item is going to be on the second floor of this building. Maybe the first floor, hopefully? First floor would be cool. Now I know why I'm lost. You're never the bad guy. In this particular game, we are the bad guy. Can I have this, please? No? Fine. Be that way. See if I care. We are definitely the bad guy in this game. Oh, show. Breaking through your house is easy as I breathe. Yeah, I'm thinking of like jump out the window, drive here, drive. I think a car. Probably the better option here because it's so far. And then there's some scaffolding here. Some scaffolding. Maybe we do a hop, skip, and a jump. Okay. Baze, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. So where's the picture? The picture is here. Grab that. Out this wall. Maybe we go across first. Why is everything made of fucking brick, dude? I'll make your sticky note in a second, Phase. I hear fire. Uh-oh. 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 I need to get upstairs. The inside of this building is very flammable. I'm gonna be hundo with you, fam. I think we blew up too much of the building for this plan to work. I might have to reset. Yeah, fire alarms are a thing. I'm surprised they haven't added a new type of alarm. Would have been awful if the leaf blower made the fire bigger. But it would have made sense and I wouldn't have blamed the game for it. Oh my lord. Actually, I think it does. Holy shit. What the hell is all on fire? Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo. This is easily one of the better games I have played in general. Face, why did you spell vehicles like this? Phase, this is 233. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this plan. This is certainly a situation, one of the situations of all time. Boom, grab that. Go across. Okay. Really? Okay. And where are we going from here? We're going straight? Of course it's upstairs. Couldn't resist. Oh no, this all fell down. Okay, we can fix this though. Also, I'm probably going to turn this crate around. We'll grab one of these pieces and just stick it in the window, I think. There you go. Yeah, that's much better. That's much faster. Where did it go? This has got to go to here. No, no, no. Picked up frustrating town council sit. I didn't see what that was. It was worth $50 though. Let's not go overboard on the planks. Tribal mask worth $35. From here, we are going to want to make a sharp right. Are we, though? Let's go find out where that is. Because whatever this is, it's going to be like... Yeah, it's going to be like right there. It's fine. Doink. Where's this last item? And then we need to make it across the river to this item and to this item. And then we have to walk back to the van, or we need to drive back to the van, one or the other. It's above me? Oh, are you fucking serious? Here, honestly. Okay. Need to make a ramp here. What can I use to make a ramp? Maybe this van? Okay, that works. Run, 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 run. Up. Straight up the stairs. Have that. We're out. A little bit of damage. Need to get across the river now. Is there a boat in the river somewhere? We're gonna need 2 cars as well. Damn, I wish I had barbecued pulled pork. Unfortunate that I do not. Yeah, we're gonna need to get this cleaned up. We're probably gonna have to drive cars through here. Let's get it cleaned up. We have the crane as well. Always an option. I don't like this small crane, but it could work. Let's leave all these metal bars out of the way. We might need them. Put that over there. Put this over here. The forklift, dump truck. What other vehicles do we have access to? Small forklift. I wonder if you could legitimately use the forklift in this application. We haven't found an application where the forklift is actually usable yet, which is very sad. At least not to a reasonable extent. Not without it just feeling frustrating to use. So no boat in the river. We just need to get across the river, and the reason we have to jump across the river is cold and it will freeze us. So we can't just yeet ourselves into the river. And also it will slow us down immensely. Sale, 50% off, closing down. Interesting, something's closing here. They're closing soon. I wonder what it is. The place that we were talking about closing is the mall. Which is really funny. That guy really wanted me to tear it down to get permits to do stuff there. And then because he had me tear everything down, they closed it down. So they yanked this permit. So he did all that to himself, which is kind of the... I don't really know if there's a message for this game, but... we've definitely, all the things we've been hired to do have ended up backfiring on the people that wanted us to do them. Yeah, all we got is this car. I also want to scour this map for valuables. We've always been here with some kind of elemental constraint. Like we had tornadoes last time. There's a thunderstorm before. So we never really got to explore this map to its fullest extent. I don't think these float. I think they sink in the water. If they float, we could throw them in the water and use them as a raft. Pretty sure they sink though. Yeah, they do. Unfortunate. What to do? What to do? So I'm gonna come flying out of this fucking window, hit this. I need to get over there. Let's head down the river. I think I could jump across this river if I'm fast. Quick save really quick. As long as I don't stay in the as long as I don't stay in the water too long. Still, that slows us down immensely. That is a full-size excavator. Maybe we could put the excavator in the river and that would help. Nah. We need to come up here. Please tell me it's on the first floor. No, of course not. Of course it's not on the first floor. It's on the second floor. Let's take a look at the structure of the building first. This is the last primary target. And tuck that right here for now. How do I want to get up to the second floor here? We're coming from this direction. You know, could just book it. Booking it is always an option. Grab. It'll be in this last room. Yes, it is. And then this Jeep right here can be our return. How they've managed to simulate ice and snow physics so well, I will never understand. We're not going to question it. I don't know if this is necessary or not, but it's definitely not going to hurt. All right, this first route is very rough, but we'll get it done. I wish we could throw something in the river. I know we probably could. I think everything we throw into the river is just going to sink anyways without throwing like putting a ton of effort into it. There's some loose crates around here I could just drag over there. Well, well, well. We'll definitely use this. Now, this is going to be harder to drive. Kind of the whole point, though. I could do a two-way here. Okay. Still not so sure about this river crossing. I feel like it's going to take up a lot of time. This will definitely be a spot to drink a Blue Tide. We need to remember where we're going here. Let me grab... I wish I could grab one of these lamps and put it next to where it is. Light it up. Okay. Let's do this. The setup is rather direct and rather simple. And I'm wondering if there's not more steps we could take to make it simpler, but for now. Oh, right. Let's prep this so it's much easier to do. Oh my god, how did this happen? There we go. It's better. We're going this way. Okay. Grab. Run across here. Up. Grab. Out the window. Out the window. Grab. Get all this shit out of the way. Through here. Grab this. We're coming here. We'll go up, up, up. Through here. Grab that. Into the river. Cross the river. Up here. Grab the item. Into the car. Drive forward. Don't hit the Lamborghini. Get out of the car. Grab the last item. Yeet into the Lamborghini and smash all the way to the exit. Come. Theoretically, I could build some kind of like apparatus across the river. Again, I don't think it's necessary. I could also drive the crane over here, I guess, to make that a little bit easier. Maybe I will do that. That seems like a lot of extra work. Let's try the run as is, and if we are missing like maybe 5 seconds, I'll drive the crane over there. We'll see. This feels like a really long route, I'm gonna be honest. Probably one of the harder routes in the game. We have the blue tide though. We don't have another map to upgrade the blue tide, so this is it. This is all we get. But the blue tide is going to be super essential for this. During certain legs of this. All right. Our prep is complete, chat. Let's do this. I need to get upstairs so we can start this whole fucking thing. How do I get upstairs? Oh, through this window. All right. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I completely went way too far there. Nope. Lost a couple seconds there. Here, I should probably use a tide. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let me go. I'm just gonna keep drinking tides, honestly. All right, into the Lamborghini. Oh, it's too slow. All right, it's too fast. I'm out. Okay, we need to use the Jeep, not the Lamborghini. Which I think I can still do. Honestly, that car is super slow. Not really paying attention to my route here. It's 2, 3. Look at me go. Holy cow. Oh, I missed the plank. I missed a target. Which target did I miss? Oh, the one right here. All right. I feel like this is honestly slower than just walking over here. Be fucking real with you. Gimme. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking book it. Six, 5, 4, 3. Nailed it. Didn't need the car at all. Hot damn. Get me out of here. I just drove through a fucking building. You are not supposed to see that, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe the Charger was slow. I feel like some of the vehicles are like really fast and have different characteristics. I think a normal car there probably would have worked better. You can see exactly where I drink the blue tides because I fucking start newman. Look at me go all the way up to the 3rd floor. Like I got wings, baby. Into the building. Yeah, I think the Jeep would have been better there than the Lamborghini because the Lamborghini has such high acceleration that to take that tight 2-turn corner, like a slower car would have been better. I still made it. Just thinking, reminiscing how I could have done better. Nailed it, dude. So far, I've only missed one optional thing. New cash reward has been delivered. I've reached the rank of Guru. $3,000. I'm fucking rich, chat. Wish I had $3,000. Tools. Let's upgrade our tools. Let's max out the blue tide. Let's get that maxed out because this is like the most important thing we have. The nitroglycerin, don't really care. Vehicle thrusters, leaf blowers, cables. Is there anything I don't have the ammo maxed out on? I don't care about the... Yeah, is there anything else? The pipe bomb? How about the cable? The cable is actually... Let's give it more stretch. Let's just go down the list here. The shotgun. Let's max out the shotgun. 96 rounds. Let's get the range up. And we'll just go down the list now and just max everything out. So we got 36 pipe bombs now. The next one would be, let's max out the guns ammo. And yeah, I guess the next thing, it looks like the rest of it's just going to be cash upgrades. So we can finish out our tree. I feel like the rocket boosters are going to become really useful soon. They're going to be like, hey, use the rocket boosters. Droid abduction, I think, is the next storyline mission. Anyways, let's do droid abduction. I wonder if the droids are going to be active and we're going to have to try to steal them. That would be very interesting. Okay, we're putting them on this boat. Tiny bit of vertigo there, honestly. This is by far my favorite map so far. I love this map so much. It seems so intricate. So many layers of complexity. How many are we taking here? We're 4 items total required. Holy cow. Heavy duty cutting laser. What do I need that for? Bring at least 1 droid prototype to the escape boat. I've never been able to shoot a red wire before. That's new. I always see red wire and I'm just, you know. So the laser cutter must be what I need to get into the vault with the gold. Where is it? It's behind me. There's the droids. Let's go to floor 3. That one looks like it's not hidden behind a vault. But where would the fun in that be? It's like over here? It's not in the kitchen, that's for sure. Standing on the burners doesn't hurt me, that's funny. What are we looking at here? Where are we going? Oh, there's an emergency stop button. That's interesting. I see. Ow! I see. There are no alarms this time. We just have to get the laser downstairs. What is this? I understand the mission. Holy cow. Look at that. It is like cut through the entire building. That's great. Ow. I appreciate that this doesn't kill you. It just does a lot of damage. Or it doesn't do any damage to you. It just, you know. Is literally cut through the floor of the building. It cut the whole fucking building in half. Alright, so where are we going exactly? They're directly below us. There's technically... Oh my god, look at it just slice through the building. Like it's not even there. Oh, the professor's gonna regret not being here for the laser mission. Okay, so first things first. I mean, we need to think with lasers. So straight through the floor. I think it's drilling through the world. And they're one level below us, right? Yeah. Love to work with some big fuck off lasers. It's always a good time. In reality, this laser would be absolutely fucking me up, by the way. I would not have any eyeballs left to look at the laser. Can we? I hear it coming through the floor. Maybe it has decided not to come all the way through the floor. Where is it, I wonder? Okay, not there. I see. So we need to have it go through here. You can do some really fun stuff with those too. They give you a lot of options. There we go. Maybe didn't want to put it right through the stairs, but that's fine. Where we're going, we won't need stairs. We also probably need to be careful not to destroy them in the process of freeing them. Let's cut open a door. I didn't get away in time. Fascinating. So we're gonna have to lead them back to the boat. Good to know. Boat's there, right? So through here. They have to have a walkable path. We are not going to have time to wait for shit to open up. They're going to be on the hunt for us. Okay, can't go that way. Can we go up? Should be able to. Running through here, running. We need to find the path that leads down there. This is interesting because this means we're not going to be able to create, like, we probably could with enough effort. But this legitimately means we got to figure out how to get them to the boat. Somewhat legitimately. I thought we were just going to pick them up and carry them to the boat after we found them. How did we get up here in the first place? We took the lift. That's not good. Okay, there's a staircase. That's also not good. So the problem with getting them on the elevator with me is that I will die. I'm not going to be able to stand anywhere near them because they're both flamethrower bots. So what else can we do? There's no other way down to the boat dock? Surely you jest. Oh, there's a way. Okay, so we'd run around back here. We could theoretically just yeet them. Can we move the boat? No, we can't move the boat. Okay. But their pathing is excellent, so I'd prefer to just walk them, I'll be honest. We'll leave this stuff around because it'll give us some nice cover to slow them down. So we're here. You're going to go that way. I'm going to go over there, down and around and onto the boat. Damn. I see the vision. We're going to have to hoof it. I'm going to try not to drink any blue tides when we do this and just do it, like, legitimately. Okay, it's a pretty straight path. This first one. Let's not hit myself with the laser. All right, here we go. Right. And also, just to keep in mind, we can rocket launcher them. Come on. That one has rocket launchers. Oh, boy. You on me? Yeah, he's on me. He's on me. He's on me. Go, 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 go. Oh, my lord. Come on, boyo. Let's go. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. How is he so accurate? How is he suddenly so accurate? It wasn't accurate until we got... because I had no cover. So I need to give myself some more cover there. I didn't see what the other one did, so I did not realize he was lobbing rocket launcher rounds at me. What can we put here to give myself some more cover? Probably not a giant propane canister. Let's move this crane. Kind of just right here. This here. Honestly, I'd like to move some of this stuff out, but, you know. It is what it is. So we're running. We're around this corner. And then I can jump down. I can just run down this and it'll path to me. Another problem I see is like, I guess I can just hide on the boat. That should be a little bit better. This is going to be tricky. This is really fun. Once again, this game outdoing itself with a unique challenge. I should be able to juke between that. By then, I should be at the boxes. Let's get this set up. Yeah, let's quick save here. Yeah, I just kind of started running because the flamethrower one was after me, and we kind of need to book it if the flamethrower one is after me. Here we go. Hey. Dodge and weave, baby. Where'd he go? You coming? Come on. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, yeah. As soon as I start going in a straight line, he's all over me. Come on. It's pathing good. It's pathing good. They're amazing pathing working against them here. Oh, this music's kind of a bop, too. Come on, boy. Where you at, huh? You can't go down the stairs? What's up? Come on. Yeah, you can go down the stairs. You're a good boy. Good robot. Or are you for fucking real? Oh, here it comes. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. It figured it out. It figured out stairs. Come on. Right here. Hi. It's me. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's gone. Okay, I made it. Let's go get the flamethrower one. Guys, music's kind of a bop, dude. Honestly. This is kind of fun. I wonder if the other two will be gun ones. Look at all of the damage it did. It blew up so much random crap. What is on fire? No. Oh god, the elevator's on fire. Okay, we're good, we're good. I'm actually gonna send the elevator away, as I'd imagine it's going to be important later. Hey, flamethrower boy. Come on. Who's a good robot? Big scary Terminator robot. Let's make sure it doesn't lose sight of me. This one's probably the easiest one, just because, you know. Yep. Come on. Your friend made it down here. You can make it down here. Yep. Hi. Oh my gosh. Chat, they're stupid. Oh god, that's really dangerous. I mean, should probably put another boat in the water to land on, so I'm not landing in the freezing water. Speaking of another boat to put in the water. Are we for real right now? I guess I can just jump onto the ice. Or I could do a little plank here, a little plank maneuver. Or not, I guess. I don't know. Good enough for me. All right, let's get the other ones. Apparently they can just follow me down the fucking ramp. Or the rock face. I thought they needed, like, designated pathing to get to me. Turns out they don't give a There's one in here. It's below me, and there's one in here that's 20 meters above me. But we need the heavy-duty laser cutter to get into either of them. So we're going to have to path the laser cutter through the building. And yes, we are getting all of them. It's interesting. Usually I don't 100% games. Usually I do the bare minimum. But this game just, I don't know. It just speaks to me. Like, I feel like the game would be way too easy if I just did the bare minimum. Is this one of them? Oh, okay. Flamethrower equipped model. Water averse home save. Office safe 2000. Consumer grade key card reader Mark II. Oh, the Lamborghini. It's really funny that there's cars on this map, but this is like the most car-adverse map they could have made. I'm wondering if the cars will be useful for anything. I'm very curious how we get this one. This is really deep into the facility. This one should be fairly easy. Where is it even? You'd love to see it. There it is. Okay. How is this one gonna path to me? Honestly, it just comes down these stairs. And we go the same way the other one went. This is a much longer walk. Alright, where's the heavy duty cutting laser? Me breaking into your facility. We need to be careful with the cutting laser here. We don't want to chop up this fucking platform too much. Ow. How far through the building has it gone? Pretty far. I'll wing this one. Let's quick save. I'll wing this one for fun. I won't default a path We'll just kind of try to run from the robot and see how far we get. You just grab this giant fuck off prism. Okay, that made it into the building. This feels like a Portal puzzle, and it's so much fun. It's almost like Portal was a really good game, and we should have tried to emulate it a little bit more. Instead of just making the cake is a lie references, maybe try to emulate, like, the good gameplay that was in this game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's see it figure itself out. What's up? Yeah. God, look at it path. Look at it learn. Ooh, it's scary. Yeah, the hunting rifle doesn't seem to stop it. So where am I taking it? Hey, what's up, bud? Right here, right here. Not this way, that's for sure. I could try to... Hold on, hold on. Will he fall off the ledge? Yeah, 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 yeah! Come here, boy! Slam dunk! A little bit of rocket launcher tomfoolery. God, the rocket launcher is so much fun. Those like rocket launchers are really fun. Yeah, come here, come here, come here, come here. Be a good robot and come here. You can see me. What's up? This mission would be so much fun as a group. He does not want to come over. Let me up. Oh my goodness, let me up. That actually really made me angry. Let me up! Let me... Thank you. I don't know what was going on there. That was super annoying. Come over here, bud. Come on. I like how he just boop, disappears. All right, that was fun. Oh, it's quick save. We're in good shape. Other than that little water glitch was kind of annoying. Is there another boat on the map that I'm not seeing? There is a little speedboat over here. Let's grab that and move it. I like how the gun has been useful just to annoy them and get their attention. And to nothing else. In that sense, it has been very useful. Let's move this over here. Okay, now I have a boat that I can actually get in and out of. All right, let's find this last one. Oh, robot. I hope we get to do more missions with the robots. The robots are very fun. You know, I didn't think about it. I'm gonna be kind of sad when this game is over. There's not really another game out there that's like this, man. You talk about fatigue of like genre, and I can't think of another game that plays like this. Like another actual well-built, well-designed game. Can't think of one. And I'm continually impressed and shocked at how good this game is. Like, this could have definitely just been like a funny demo sim and not had much depth to it. It has so much depth to it. And it's very, very good. All right, let's figure out where this last one is. Breaks into your locker. Does this too? Parking. Office hours $150 an hour. Evenings and weekends $125 an hour. What? You had to pay to park at your work? That's awful. Oh wow, this universe sucks ass. I feel a little bit better out stealing from everybody now. That's fucking awful. To charge your workers for parking space sounds insane. Okay, we need to go this way. Like, they're already having to go to work. Hospitals a bit. That's crazy. That's even worse. Why, dude? Oh yes, you're working at a place where the work is super fatiguing, stressful, PTSD inducing. Yeah, by the way, you gotta pay for parking. Ooh, there's more lasers in here. More laser stuff. Should we use this elevator shaft? Mayhaps. Yeah, this universe fucking sucks ass. Oh, I can go through this wall. Holy shit. Let's find out. Kind of. Yeah, let's get back upstairs. Wait, how do I get upstairs? I would like to play around with the laser a little bit. Like, come back to the level and see what kind of damage we can do to the facility. Seems like a lot of fun. It looks like the laser can cut through most things. It just randomly hitting a bunch of prisms is very funny to me. I guess these aren't prisms, they're reflectors. Prism is something that light passes through. The professor will be furious that I have misused his precious laser. Look at how much damage it's doing to the facility. Just draw my name in the fucking concrete. Heavy duty is an understatement. Holy cow. Okay, so where are we actually going? Somewhere around here, maybe? Maybe to this roof? Okay. Go take a look. It has just gone through everything. It does not care. You need to go down below. So probably shoot it straight through this floor right here. And once we get it down to the level that we need, there was a bunch of laser shit. In the room below. I don't think Nosa or Riva could be trusted with the laser beam. Sorry, ladies. It's too much destruction for one wolf bun duo to handle. So I said straight like through this floor right here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I already drank a blue tide. It's insane. It's just drilling through the fucking floor. Oh my goodness. Still below us. We're still going down. I think we got it exactly where we wanted. Yes, we did. Right into this pallet. All right, here we go. Quick save. There it is. Looks like a rocket launcher model. Oh, it is a gun model. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a loop around. Because it is way too dangerous to just... Yeah, it's not gonna be able to follow me over here. So I don't think it will. Bum, bum, bum. The music's so good. Wish they'd use this theme a little bit more. Or maybe this is the theme they use all the time when you're running. I just don't notice. Where is he? Come on. I don't think we're going to be able to take the stairs, chat. Where to now? If I bring it over here, I could try to trick it into the elevator, maybe. Yeah, that's not really a way to go here. Those stairs were our best bet, and they're gone now. This way, maybe? If I'm really careful, we can go this way. Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. A little bit closer than I'd like. It's in chase mode. Let's go. This is going to be tricky to get onto the ship because it's going to be able to shoot me. What's up? Where you at? Come on, man. There we go. Done. Easy. That was a lot of fun. It's really cool because most of the time in a video game, the AI missions or the missions where you have to guide are like super painful because the AI is not good at pathing. Here they made the robots. It's basically impossible. Like when they're chasing you and you actually don't want them to, it sucks. They path right to you. But when you want to do something with them, they're super easy to figure out, which is a lot of fun. That was probably one of the more fun missions in the game, honestly. I'm a guru now. I'm a guru of destruction. All right, need nitro. I got nitro goes on. My plan is coming together splendidly. The autonomous technology liberated from Queles will be the crown of my creation. Actually, their technology is so far ahead of the competition that I decided to upgrade Hollow Rock security with their robots. They are due to be deployed there within the next few minutes. There's just one missing to complete my masterpiece, nitroglycerin. Unfortunately, it requires a license to be purchased. License I don't have. However, Queles is regularly receiving large quantities of it. As a matter of fact, they received a shipment yesterday. It'd be fabulous if we could pay them a visit and bring back as much as possible. As usual, you will be generously compensated. What the fuck is this? Deeply embedded, my opening letters incorporated something hidden well on our nocturnal, daunting earth. Retribution lively awaits naive. Disputant breakdown is godsend. Demolish. Wooden. Wonderland. Big. Reward. My Alice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Wire Station. This is the state penitentiary. What?
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I will be right back. I'm out of juice. Did it work? I hope it worked. Ah! It looks like it did. Quinn, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I hope you enjoy your custom redeem analysis. I actually cooked. I figured I would make it throw the game first, then make the noise, then throw the golf balls, and then the club would come at the end. Remember when you were in VR? Which time? Yeah, I remember when I was in VR and I didn't get to see Quinn. Smile emoji. No, I'm just bullying you, Quinn. More seriously, with Picole, I'm not sure who that is. Are you talking about, Crunchy Pickle? Is that what you're saying? Did I translate that correctly? I think I did. I think I figured it out. If you're talking about Crunchy Pickle, they were a very quiet group. Crunchy. Is that a Crunchy Pickle meme saying their name incorrectly? Dude, I have an Arnold Palmer, by the way. You want some? Oh, God. I love sugar so much. Let's check this out. I don't know what the fuck this is. Breaking a neon sign will trigger the alarm. Let's check it out. .1 meters too tall. Let's test it out. Good to know. Oh, you can see there's like a little disc that shows you. Is something too tall for you? I wish you did. Oh my god, we have to destroy the top of this building? Uh-huh. Tell me this is not a... So I'm thinking this should be fairly easy. I'm gonna try to rig this so it all goes at once. I think that'll be fun. We'll have to pry those off the fucking wall. I just realized the nitroglycerin is the only thing we can place. And to knock over. So if we... Hit that one. Hit that one. Is that the whole goddamn building? Jesus Christ, this is going to be challenging. This might be the hardest mission yet. So the difficult part here is to, like, I guess, if we're careful... If I hook this up to some cable... A lot less exciting than my plan, but it works. Now, we can't ride all the vehicles, unfortunately. This is the... What about this fish? Wait, this is the dam. Oh my god, it got turned into an amusement park? That's funny as hell. wait. Can I, hold on, say really quick. Oh, I guess not. I guess the water level is so low now that it doesn't care. Hammer worth $25. Funny. That's pretty funny. For those who are wondering why that's so funny, we blew that up during one of the previous missions. This used to be a power plant that made a lot of money for somebody, and they had to shut the doors because of us. Wow, I don't know my own strength. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Okay. You're funny, mine Alice? Huh? There's no giant crystal up here to destroy anymore, sadly. I feel like we could roll the Ferris wheel into the river. That'd be pretty funny. You know, this is from the penitentiary. I wonder if it's the guy who used to own this place. Lee Chemicals. Because he got arrested. Please tell me I don't have to destroy this entire building. Okay, I do not. Got 2 of the optional ones done. Like, look, we could totally roll this into the river, right? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Roll, bitch, roll. It's got too much stuff to roll. Oh. Come on. Let me cut this off. Oh, timber! Hopefully the light stays. Fall. Just stay there. Oh my god. You could not ask for a more perfect demolition. That's beautiful. Okay, I see what they're cooking with this mission. This is fun. So some of these front ones I want to do with the sniper rifle, just because that's fun, okay? Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'll try to catch them. Let them down gently, okay? Actually, I could do you one better. I could probably just string them up with cables. Let's try catching them. I think that's fun. Oh. So if you didn't see the starting mission option, if any neon light breaks, the alarm goes off. So as long as they don't break, we're good to go. I'm just gonna bring these over here where they won't break or get hurt. There's a whole party going on in there. So yeah, I think some high point, and we use the sniper rifle to like knock down half of these. Will be a ton of fun. And look very cinematic as well. Because like we could put the nitroglycerin on a whole bunch of stuff. We have 16 rounds of this stuff. So let's quick save. We got those 2 off. Let's test this. Yeah. So that's good to go. So we'll glycerin here. Let's get it as high. Let's bring it down as low as possible. So this needs to go down. This, and then we have to destroy this whole building. Let's do this big building next. This should be fun. Because this is just chaos and destruction. All right. How do I want to blow this building up? Let's, how much glycerin do we need for the rest of these? Let me see a sniper rifle round. Oh, we need to knock this whole building down. That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, because the entire, this is actually probably the most complex part of the build. Okay, let's knock this down. This should be fun. Ow. Got clipped by that last one. I thought it was far enough away. That's not big enough. It can be big enough. I just need to cut all the cables, all the bits, and the rest of the roof will fall down on top of it. Let's cut those. Can I actually drive this off? No. A little bit of prep work. Are we for real, chat? Okay. Okay, that one's good. Need to knock this one over. This one's pretty easy. It just needs a single piece. Like, right there should be fine. I almost died again. I'm an idiot. Let's not set the grass on fire. The fact that the building is still standing is a little goofy. How the fuck is it still too tall? Excuse me. Ow. I got a little smushed, I'm gonna be honest. Let's set up the rest of the nitro. If that's not enough to level the entire fucking roof, I don't... That's a lot of nitroglycerin, I'm gonna be honest with you. We need one over here. Need to be within... I need to be able to snipe all of these as quickly as possible. Please tell me they don't just disappear after a while. No, that one's been there. I must just not place the other ones. I don't know. Okay. I guess let's get up on this roof and start tearing at it. Rip and tear until it is done or something. This is a little bit silly, I'm going to be honest. I'm getting the rocket launcher out. How many shots do I have left? I got plenty. Come on, let me jump. Oh my goodness. Am I playing fucking Destiny 2? Bad jump angles? Let's go. Something they never fixed in Destiny 2. It really ticked me off. Awfully quiet without the Carney music in the background. Good lord, man. Okay, there we go. Demolition done. Okay, so what do we have left? We shoot that one, that one, that one, and then we gotta demolish this building within 60 seconds. Let's quick save. All right, let's see my sniping skills on display. Where's the exit card, by the way? Right over there. You know what? Let's just really make sure. This is gonna go on my... That's so much. That's the first time I've ever used all the nitro. Let's see if I can get a good vantage point to shoot them all. Could be a lot of fun. We'll have to explore this map because I'm just having fun blowing stuff up. Probably a bunch of valuables in here. Are we for real right now? Can we not give that to the player? Now let's see what we got going on here. And just see that one. That one. That one's behind the fucking building. God damn it. I stand on this, maybe. There's like a boat pond thing going on. Or duck thing, swan boats. Okay. This one really doesn't want me to have any fun, does it? Are you serious right now? It's metal? Okay. This one also can't be seen. I should have come. I'm spending so much. I can just shoot them. I don't need to do all this extra fancy shit, okay? But this is gonna be fun, okay? It's gonna look cinematic. The worst part is you'd be like, well, he's doing this for the, you know. No, this is what I would do even if I was playing this game in my private time. I do dumb shit like this all the time. By the way, Quinn. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Pow world. Pow world. Okay, alright, I can see them all now. And you know what? I'm gonna rocket launcher the building after we're all said and done, because I'll have plenty of time. Alright. Here we go. Sniping mission engaged. Let's make sure we got everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else that I'm missing? That's in the water. Revolving rebels. Yep, there's 3 left. All right, here we go. Okay, we're good. I think one of my go fucking Roman count. All right, let's do that again. Let's do that again. That building fucking evaporated, dude. Hold on, let's see this shit. Like, oh my god. I've never rigged a building with this many explosives before. It just disintegrated. The worst part is I had to shoot it with another fucking rocket launcher. All right, ready, go. Let's not shoot this until I'm, yeah. Yeah, we're good. What a fun, that was, again, very, very fun. Oh, man. Does it show me running after the timer launched? Yeah, it does. I jump off the roof. I wish it gave you a full replay of the destruction that was happening. That would be pretty cool. Where's that building? Is gone. It is a smoking crater. There's nothing left of it. Let's go. All right. Okay, okay. 175 points for a guru. No reward for that. That's crazy. I mean, we are kind of at the point. I don't know what else the game would even give us at this point. And there might be other missions. I am now kind of convinced that the missions are the reason we get stuff. So I think we need to probably do like Quilla's tools to get more stuff. All right, let's do the nitroglycerin. This should be a very interesting mission. For the record, those things, these giant glowing things, these are the nitro containers. So I'm going to assume they're going to be pretty fucking delicate. Oh, already we're getting shot at. Stupid fucking robot. That's right. Human supremacy. Let's go, baby. Easy game. I feel like I tricked like a Dark Souls boss into jumping off the end. What the fuck is going on here? Why? What? Okay, hold on. Stop the fucking music. You do not ever put a forklift on its side. This is awful for the forklift. Why is it up here? What happened? Why can I pick? It was on a pallet. No, dude. I fucking disagree. Anyways, let's move on. How many nitro barrels are there? There's 7 in total. I'm gonna imagine... Yeah, none of them are alarmed. And the tricky part is gonna be getting the nitro barrels safely to the boat without them exploding. Okay, there's a guard robot right there. There's one there. They're fucking everywhere. But we just learned we can throw them into the water to get rid of them. Good to know. We want to be careful. We really the only way we move them is with our rocket launcher, and we only have so many rocket rounds. We don't want to get seen until we're ready. Within reason. It's on the same level as me. It's probably in there. Let's make the leap. Good shit. Broke my ankles a little bit. No big deal. Okay, task number 1. Can the nitro float? No. Good to know. Oh, we gotta trick this robot again. We'll do that. It'll be pretty fucking funny. Hey, smart this time. Trying to drag him into the water. I like how you can kind of physically manipulate them, but you can't. They resist. Like if you can't really tell watching the screen, but you can feel it, like just like an actual robot trying to like fight back against you. It like kicks its leg and stuff. It feels like you're actually trying to shove like a Boston Dynamics robot. It's pretty cool. Those Boston Dynamics robots, man, holy cow. The industrial applications are endless. Okay, so we can't float him down the river. That was going to be my operative, like, this is how we maneuver them to the goal. Because once they're in the water, they're basically never going to break. Okay, there's a crate up there. Let's get that one down. I would imagine they can't be dropped, thrown, any of that crap. Any level of... This pallet jack did not move these, by the way. These devs have never worked in a warehouse before. Probably not true, but we ain't moving saves with a fucking pallet jack. All right, let's... This might detonate the propane tank. Actually, let's quick save. Because honestly, we knocked that robot into the river. That's a good start. Yeah, it won't move now. Kind of expected that. So... I mean... Yeah. Let's not actually blow this up, shall we? Now, I expect a couple of times for these to just randomly explode my face, so it's gonna scare the shit out of me when it happens. That's okay. It is a nitroglycerin container. It is incredibly fragile. Okay. Let's just drag it through the place. No big deal. I don't like the sound of that. Like right here, it's probably gonna explode when I drop it down the stairs. Maybe. I don't know how gentle I need to be. Let's see if I can dunk it off the side. Like, if I go down there and try to catch it, will that be enough? Or is that too much force? Yeah, that should be okay. Okay. First one's out. Let's retrieve each one individually. Gotta be careful because me running also could give it enough momentum to detonate, so we need to kind of walk with them. Like that. Like me clipping into it too. That's not good. I appreciate that I can kind of lift them up. There we go. One down. One down, 7 to go. Or I guess 6 to go now. Cool. I am shocked not a single lull has gone into my chat for that. And you know what? I'm not going to tell you what happened. It was a pretty lull XD moment. Maybe my chat just cares about me too much. You're so shocked by my failure. You can't believe it. There better not be a fucking robot in this office, I swear to God. Are you actually fucking serious right now? Is he gonna fall onto the elevator? Did I miss the nitro going off? Like I said, it's top secret. It might happen again though. Where is he? He's over there this time. You can just go back in the stream if you want to look at it. I got by one of the robots. I'm gonna laugh really hard when I call one of these fucking elevators and there's a robot on the elevator. That would be incredibly funny. Another thing we need to worry about is the robots just ambiently accidentally destroying the nitroglycerin containers, which I'm sure will happen. Hey, Zero Confidence, by the way. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Having a sneaky little lurk, I see. Carry on. I can make all the snarky comments about my lurkers that I want. I appreciate that you're here tonight. That robot is going to be a problem. We should probably get rid of it. Okay. There's one here. There's a fucking heliport here. That's interesting. That tells me we're going to do another helicopter mission here. Boss, that's an enemy gunship. Yeah, it's not really super well known. I don't know off the top of my head how you do it, but you can go back and look at the live stream. You can back up. You just have to go to a special spot on Twitch, I think. Unless they changed it. I think it'd be really cool if you could cut the cables on the robots. Did it hear the glass breaking? This is just its patrol route. There's two in here. There's one above us and one below us. Well, shit, it actually saw me. Huh. You know, I never stopped to look at the fucking skybox in this game. It actually looks amazing. All right. Kind of having trouble exploring here because of these two patrol routes. If I could get this one outside, I could probably trip it off the cliff. I wish this hunting rifle had a rangefinder on it, but it is just a hunting rifle. Come on. Come on. Interesting. You can't seem to pass over here. I wonder if I could give it a path. I want to demonstrate it out the nearest goddamn window. There's a nitroglycerin canister right there. They put a fucking robot? Oh my god, why? Why is this one so high up? No time like the present, chap. Okay, so we need to get it back to the elevator, which isn't that far away. Where's Monsieur Robots?
I tried donating blood today, and I'm never going to again. They ask too many stupid questions, like whose is it, where did you get it from, and why is it in a bucket?
I think those are all pretty valid questions, I'm going to be honest with you. They should just be happy, though. I mean, you spent all that time collecting it. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, boom. No shit, Sherlock. Is there a way out of the building from here? Jesus Christ. Okay, that one's gonna patrol here. Feel like I could blast this one off the edge. This is stressful. It's the most stressful it could possibly fucking be. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100 with you. 100 be a million with you. Why does it glow red? Does nitro actually glow red? I don't think it does. Or orange, I guess. I wonder what this is all about. This is something that I broke previously. Probably all the laser damage I did to the building. I'm thinking bringing them across here is good. We need to get rid of this guy. Where is he at? He's right there. This stupid fucking door. I think I see a way to get rid of him. Can I turn the giant cutting laser on again? Ow. Oh, there's a hole there. I wonder if I can use the cutting laser to get rid of the robots. I doubt it. We don't want to go crazy with the cutting laser either, because if we cut our path to glory, might not be so good. We'll keep it in mind as a useful tool. Yeah, they can't. I don't think they can see my flashlight. Maybe they can. Tricky, tricky. So there are cars in the garage over there, and I think I can shove that one off the roof if I'm careful. This one needs to go away. There we go. He's right there. It was pathing to me for a second. I don't know how. Oh, it knows to come up here. That's scary. Fucking saw me. I could... No, I could not trap it in this elevator. That's the nitroglycerin elevator. It's interesting because they seem like they're really easy to deal with until they're not. They'd be like, oh, just knock them into the water. But they're positioned mostly in such a way that it's not simple to just knock them into anything. It's almost like they planned this or something. It saw me for a very brief moment. I'd love to just drop those containers outside of this fucking window, but I mean, I guess I could walk down here with them. Okay, from here, where would I go? Let's walk it through. We'd walk down here. We'd come this way. We'd avoid that window so we don't get shot at. We'd come down here. Honestly, pretty close. So maybe they could go out the window. Give me up, please. Thank you. If I went from... here. Okay. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. It's gonna be a long walk. I don't know if that's enough. Probably not, but hopefully it will keep me out of line of sight. I'm gonna have to do it one container at a time. Gonna chill and wait. It'll walk away eventually. Patience is a virtue here. Yeah, it's going down there. We'll do this one step at a time. I'll drag them over here. It's right over there. It's going back. I wonder if I could put something in its way. Like a crate or something. Oh my god, I knew which way to go! This is scary. If I hang out right here, I should be able to see its silhouette, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I think its patrol route is like designated, but if I put something heavy enough in front of it, it probably wouldn't be able to get to us. Let's go. Got to keep in mind if the canister detonates, it doesn't matter. So we can go as like not as fast as we want, but I'm not worried about it shooting me while I'm holding the canister. Let's put it that way. There's one. I'm gonna be liberally quick saving here. Okay. And again, once they're out, they're in the boat. So that'll be 2 more done. Thought it was going to turn around for a second. I think I thought about it. Okay. And quick save. Okay. Let's go. Just drag this highly volatile canister down these stairs. It's fine, right? Oh my god. That scared me just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we want to be careful here because if we hit the planks, we're fucked. Mostly because they are not super stable. They're very fragile planks, and if the metal container hit it, it would just snap the plank in half. Okay, so far so good. These, I think, will probably be the hardest ones because they were the furthest away from the boat. Well, let's not prop fly with the nitroglycerin container. Is it stressing you out, guys? It's stressing me out just a little bit. Oh my god, don't do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Stay on the plank. Okay. Oh my god. Please don't do that. I'm so glad we got rid of this robot specifically. He does seem kind of like the easiest to get rid of though. He's right next to the water. Oh, Professor Chase, you're returning. Ow, just in time to find out that there was a laser and prisms. You missed out, sir. I will go show you the giant heavy industrial laser in a little bit. After I confirm I don't need the top area anymore. Not actually prisms, but reflectors. Okay, that's 3 of the 7 that we need. The rest of them are kind of scattered about. This one we can probably go get right away. It did not go well. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's not get killed. Generally, an operative term that I try to keep up is not dying. No matter how enticing it sounds. Yeah, hold on. I love nitroglycerin. I wonder. Is there a boat we can use? I didn't see one. There's a little tuggy, a rowy right here. Let's go swim. Yeah, the last couple of missions have been really, really fun, Professor. They've been quite enjoyable. Jesus. Yeah, well, that explains a lot. I doubt this is actually going to work, but we should try it. It'll be fun. Let's do a load and save. Oh, I can just swim with the goddamn thing? Oh, I guess I can't because the water's really cold. we go. Well, that was easy. Two more. Three more. This one will probably be the hardest. This one's probably easy. This one, I don't know. We could probably drive the one in a trailer. Oh, man. Interesting. Let's not make any noise. That one seems to be trying to find me still, which is very interesting. Okay. The truck is above us. Oh my lord. Have I lured this one down here? Oh, I activated that one. Are you for real? It saw me somehow? I don't know how that one saw me. That's not where I wanted to go or be. B. Charmy B. I did not mean to do that. That's a powerful plank. Okay. Yeet. Okay, where is it? It's in this container. Oh, it's not connected to anything. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. Okay, this one's on the move again. See how you can kind of hold it, but you kind of can't? Wait. Okay. Whoa. Gone. Good shit. Yeah, and one of the last missions we did while you were gone, we had to lead the killer robots through the base and collect them, actually. Something is on fire. Yeah. This is not good. I cannot get to that fire. Hopefully it will just burn itself out. It looks like it is. But yeah, the missions with the robots have been the most fun so far. Their AI is very well done in that they are smart but also dumb, so they're exploitable, which, I mean, is fun. And then, the only way to actually knock them down is with the rocket launcher. Everything else does not work on them. You can, like, stun him for like half a second with anything else, but for the most part, you need to hit him with the rocket launcher. I think we can get rid of this one. Because this one is guarding... Oh, wait, let's quick save. This is a really, really, really bad idea. That will kill me if I shoot it from here. Get off the cliff. Get it off the cliff. Oh, I barely have any health left. Okay, it's down there now, and we can throw it off the edge. That's the container we're looking for, by the way. Why it is in front of the fucking office, I have no idea. I think there's one in the office. There's one in here. For some godforsaken reason. I can tell you right now, if I was the head CEO of a company, I would not want a giant container of nitroglycerin in my office. That sounds like a bad time. Where is this thing? Yeah, it's the one here. Oh, wow, there's still two over there. I put in a lot of effort to get rid of this one. It's probably not a good thing. Like, I wasted a lot of rockets to get that one out there. He, I don't think, can get back to his post, though. Trying to think of how I want to bring this down. I guess we just bring it this way. Oh, shit. Ow. Where is he? He's vibing back there. We can go that way. We don't need to go that way. Okay, he's stuck. We've disabled him. We don't need to wait. He's got a heart condition. Excuse me. Are you talking about the robots? Are you talking about the nitroglycerin? You don't need this. This is not the kind that you take. This is the kind that explodes if it's not handled correctly. I think that's glycerin. There's no kind that glows yellow. I was gonna say, I don't think it glows. I think that is mostly for aesthetic purposes to make you know that it is extremely dangerous. Camera really started vibrating there for a second. Keep in mind this stuff is very volatile. There might be a glycerin jump scare. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay, so far so good. Think we want to go down? Yeah, we want to go down here. It's a little bit more sturdy than I thought. That definitely should have killed me. Holy cow. Yeet! That was so dangerous. Yeah, I don't understand how it can be a medication. Isn't it highly reactive and explosive? I bet you Little Fairy would be able to tell us. The toxicology expert. I wonder if it's kind of like nuclear fission in the way where you need enough fissile material to actually start the reaction. And in small amounts, the reaction is possible. The reaction is not possible. We need to get upstairs. I'm unsure about macroscopic reactions. My expertise in interest fades quickly when you're bigger than around 100 atoms. So basically everything. Everything. That's what you meant to say. Everything. You're not interested in anything. That is a robot. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh my god, I lived. He's not too bright. The fire is distracting it. Chat, it doesn't know. Apparently, neither do I. What? What the fuck do you mean? In the quantum course, we don't even reach hydrogen atom for another 6 weeks. That's what? And the end of the day is saying the approximation only works for hydrogen atoms. Let's say almost every atom in the universe, with none of the fun ones. Why? I see why the emergency stop was installed now. Other way, other way, other way. Can I reach the exit from here? Should be able to. They'll be safe. It'll be safer if I bring it out here anyways. Okay. Almost there, chat. A quick save again, just in case. Almost there. Oh my lord, it can still see me from there. I don't think it can see me anymore, thank goodness. Other than that one that got shot up in the truck, we've been doing pretty good. I don't know why I'm doing this. They need to be dragged to the exit. There's no way, I don't think, to drive down to that area. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess I could drive them over here. There's an elevator right here, right? Yeah, we could lower them down this elevator. Robot Bro should still be back there. It's on the first floor. We might actually transport them in a vehicle. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess once we're here, we're home free, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Almost there. This has been a very stressful mission, mostly just because it's time consuming. And the package is very volatile, so it makes it kind of nerve-wracking. This was not the right floor. This is not my stop. My stop is on floor 3. Or I guess it's on floor 2. There we go. All right. I got the doors still fucking working, all this other stuff. That fucking antifreeze from the car? Is it leaking? Okay, so where is the last one? It's up here. It's on the same level as us. He's all the way down the hall. He can't. He doesn't know anything. I think it's gonna be in the room with this robot, though. Ah, yes, Professor. Observe. It's truly some dangerous stuff. I can just cut through the wall, the floor, the glass. The ceiling. Everything. You should have seen the level we actually had to use it on. The place was fucking Swiss cheese. Okay, so where is it? It says it's on the same level as me. 5 meters below there. There should be laser. No, it's a mining laser. Surely it's fine. Surely I can just do this. Wait, can I just bounce it back into itself? And watch it destroy itself? Can we send it into the sky? Hold on. I didn't think about that. Amazing. Surely this is safe, right? I didn't really play around with the print. There was a lot of fun tools that I used. I kept it pretty simple. With a tool this powerful, the original goal was to burn down a bunch of doors that were only burnable with this mining drill to unleash the robots. There was a lot of options, let's put it that way. I mean, this laser surely can't be that powerful. It only cuts through concrete and glass. That's not that bad, right? If you know anything about lasers, that is the most ridiculous statement I have probably made yet on this channel. Lasers do not cut through glass. That is not a thing. This laser uses the energy of a home. That's it? I guess if you've concentrated it enough. And well, I'm sure some of you will be pedantically quick. I was about to say, I'm sure at any... it's the amount of power that you would require to cut glass is significant. Most lasers do not do that. As a matter of fact, I would love to see a laser do that. That'd be pretty impressive. I gotta figure out. This robot's gotta go, man. Yeah, there's a difference between burning something and what this laser is doing, which is slicing through 2 meters of concrete like butter. This is a lightsaber. Which you could technically have. You could do lightsaber. Let's see if we direct it. I wonder if we can make a make it go around in circles, what that will do. No, I said this is a lightsaber. I mean, there have, like, you can, I say that, I'm focusing and being, like, very vague. But basically, like, ooh, let's just cut through everything. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off before I turn more of the floor into Swiss cheese and can't use it. You can create the output of a lightsaber, but you can't take that laser and form it into like the perfect little blade that an actual lightsaber is. You know, the long sword length, 2 billion degrees. They've come close, but it's never quite been. I know that some of the like DIY channels have managed to produce like a plasma laser or just a plasma beam that works very similarly, but again, it's not the same as a Star Wars lightsaber. It's very similar, and that is not similar at all, because like a lightsaber like almost never needs to be recharged, runs off of like antimatter fusion reaction. Don't shoot me, bro. This guy's gotta go, dude. Hey.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Go over. God damn it, man. Go over. Right, good enough. You be trapped in there forever. Please tell me the canister is not in there. Okay. The canister is right here. Yeah, there was no, I mean, I could have. But it was way more fun to fight the robot and put him down where he can't get to me anymore. And sure, he wasn't in that fucking window. Okay, problem, we cannot secure them any other way than just being very careful with them for driving purposes. So I'm gonna save before we drive them. we go. Surely that's safe, right? As a matter of fact, now that we're home free for the most part, can I just like... No, that elevator goes up. Yeah, we need to find an elevator that goes down. Let's bring them over to the loading area. I love the parts of the truck exploding that I have not even... Okay, this isn't gonna work. I wish the vehicles were a little less fragile, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just a smidge less fragile. All right, let's go for a walk. We'll just do them one at a time. I mean, they probably both fit in the elevator. Let's go grab the other one. That's kind of sad. I put all that effort into putting them in the truck and they just instantly destroyed the truck because they're metal and the truck is not metal. I would imagine the game is so stable though because it just really takes hardness into account and not necessarily momentum. Well, momentum does matter. It doesn't matter as much as the hardness calculation, it feels like. So that's probably how the game feels so smooth. My lord. It was the first floor. Okay, he's gonna spend forever looking over there because he's looking for me. He never quite found us again, so he can't repath, which is perfect for us. All we got to do is drag them down here. You know, I got to try once. Let's go. Nailed it. Where was that? It was right here. That's sick. All right, let's get out of here. Easy. Mission setup time more than 1 hour. Wow, that took me a while. A lot of messing around with the robots in that one. We'll take a quick look at what's going to happen next, and then more cash. Mastermind. How much cash? $4,000. Let's spend it all really quick. Tools. So now we're just going down the list and maxing everything out. So we'll max out the pipe bomb, the blast radius. Honestly, I don't really want the blast radius on the bombs to be bigger. I kind of like it where it is. I feel like if it's too big, they become... Yeah, I'm going to leave the blast radius on some of these where they are. So we'll have tons of rocket boosters now. And they'll be very powerful. We'll have more of those. The blast of the nitroglycerin containers could be way bigger. I don't care about that because when we're setting down nitroglycerin containers, we want to level whatever we're setting down at. And then everything else is maxed out. So I'm probably not going to max out. I don't know. Maybe the damage, I don't know. I'd have to test it out. But a bigger, wider explosion for some of these, especially for the C4 bombs, like, they're like the perfect size right now. I don't really want them to be bigger. Is with a great pleasure that I present to you the Trucks Terminator. Behold its glory. I have instructed my people to deploy this marvel tomorrow. It will be such a joy watching it take care of all my problems once and for all. So no appreciation for your sunlight work. I've arranged a small gift. Since we have managed to keep each other's identities and whereabouts concealed, I had it placed in the warehouse on Hollow Rock. Pick it up at a convenient time for you. I'm certain you will find your way in. What the fuck is that thing? Business has been really good lately. I think we should celebrate. Do you want to come over to Cullington for dinner tomorrow? I can make that mushroom casserole you love. Head of sales. We finally have a case. I got the warrant and prepared to raid against Hollow Rock. Just one minor problem. Seems Manatides has upgraded security once again. I'm not sure it's safe for us to head over there uninvited. You know how this may sound. We've come this far, haven't we? Could you pay a visit and make sure the place is safe before we show up tomorrow? So this sounds like the finale, honestly. Where are we at here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Yeah, 38. There's only 2 more missions. So we're pretty close to the end of the game. It's kind of sad because I'm really, really loving this game. I will have to check out either DLC or something to keep the game going for a little bit longer. When we complete this game, I will be most likely playing another big game, another indie game that I really want to play. We'll be checking that out. But for now, next week we'll be looking at the finale of this game. I'll probably do all missions. I will probably at the bare minimum complete all of the different missions in the game, and we'll get all of the optional stuff. This will be very easy. The insurance fraud one is honestly going to be pretty hard, even with all the goodies we have. We'll have to do the tool one, so on and so forth. But we will complete the game and get all of the optionals. I think that's like a bare minimum. And this game has been so much fun. So, I'm going to be doing a collab tomorrow. I'm going to be playing... I almost said Deep Rock Galactic, but that's not what we're doing. I'll be playing Jump Space with Red and a few friends. Saturday, we'll be doing Elden Ring again. And then Sunday, I will be back with whatever we're doing on Sunday. Why am I blanking on what we're doing on Sunday? Whatever is on the schedule for Sunday will be happening on Sunday. Well, I'll get you guys out of here on a raid. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I know I was away for a while. It's good to be back. And hopefully I'll be able to stay back. I might need another break. I'm going to be hundo with you. But I'll figure that out. And in the meantime... I'll get you guys out of here on a raid. Yeah. We're gonna wait Mr. Squabbit. I don't know why the game is so quiet when we're in the break room area. Yep. My knowledge, you can only use it once per stream. If I let everybody use it as much as they wanted, it would not be so good. Yeah, it's a once per stream thing. There you go. Go say hi to Mr. Scrap and get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out. Mr. Scribe is playing some kind of strange horse game. What the hell is going on over here? Bye, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.